Now, Lacquert. It's a long drive. What if I took a short? Cut. Who cares about shooting animals? It's all about the story, man. Why'd my dad hate hunting? Why is Noah such a prick? Do we ever bang April? Is Timothy actually our child? So much to find out. Does Ruiz's novel go triple gold platinum? I don't know how they rate novels, but I apparently assume it's like records. Oh yeah, New York Times bestseller. I've never been into a New York Times store, but they've got a lot of bestsellers. Seem really popular. Seems important. Thank God for roll cages. Yeah, but where's the New York Times store? Who's buying all these books from New York Times? I've never bought a book from the New York Times. Who's buying them all? Exactly, Jungle Fans. Not to mention, if you just wait a couple years, they'll make that shit into a TV show if it's any good. Or fucking Morgan Freeman will read it to you on an audiobook. As ridiculous as my job is, being a guy who reads books so other people don't have to is a pretty ridiculous job title. When Grandpa dies, the first thing I'm doing is clearing out this forest so it's easier to drive through. Oh, there was a road there. Who needs them? No bucket. Thank you for the 80 months. How you doing, bud? My Jeep's dead. Yeah, she don't run no more. Good news, we got awful close to our destination. I forgot I got a bigger gun. I don't think I've shot anything with it yet. Put up a parking lot. God damn it. 4D. Yeah, there's still a story. Trying to figure out why Noah's such a prick. What Grandpa keeps in his creepy locks at sex dungeon. If or not April and I are gonna bang. So much to discover. White-tailed deer eat here often. Yeah, that was like the weirdest thing when the game was like, Grandpa drew us another comic book. I just thought they were like ways to explain the story, not Grandpa was actually mailing us personally illustrated comic books. That's fucking weird. Hey, Hardcore. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the train thingy. I remember. It sounds like he has a hobby, Jungle Pants. Drawing comic books for his grandson, who he hasn't seen in a decade. And watching my movies. I mean, he's really got a pretty full life. You should stop judging him. What are you doing? Prick. What if the whole story is Grandpa turned me into a furry? And he just needs to prove it. It was never about the hunting. It was about my first sauna. It's gonna be like Fight Club, and at the end, I was the deer named Hollywood, and Grandpa's mounting me. Alright, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yogg Saren, thank you for the 87 months! Yoggy gets it. It's a big furry story. The hunt is metaphorical. Man, I wish I just had an unlimited amount of money so I could make really fucking dumb games like that. Why aren't there any animals? Animals love trains. Well-known fact. Oops, wrong button. Don't be scared. Come here, dear. Come here. I've got something for you. Are you on the other side of a fucking rock here? It's a male too. young buck. I think there's my doe. She coming? I lost track of her. Oh, buddy. Beautiful. Shit. I accidentally fucking walked. Hate when my dumb feet don't do what I want them to. Where the hell did they even go? Oh, way up there. Damn, they ran. And they ran. They ran so fucking far. Anyway, back on the quest. The greatest story of all time. I think it's down here. Wait a minute, can I snipe a deer off a train bridge? It'd be pretty sweet. I don't think any trains will be coming. Unless this is like an episode of Looney Tunes. This deer is coming at my call. Oh my god, it blocked the shots. Game is bad and it should feel bad. Zeroed for 1,000 kilometers? Wait, that's 1 kilometer. 1,000 meters. Shut up, chat. You're an idiot, not me. There's no way I have the draw distance to see animals at a kilometer away. I refuse to believe it. How fucking far even is a kilometer? Yeah, no way. I aimed at the animal. It's not my fault the bridge has invisible walls. Nice try to make fun of me. Make fun of the game developers. They clearly were the ones who made the mistake here. Still just me, a horny female deer. Ah. Well, you horny too? Fair. Heat of summer. I'll do that to you. As with most simulators, a fly just landed on my screen and scared the shit out of me. Just like most simulators. Time is not 1-to-1. Tried to get him with a dick hammer and failed. Pretty sure I just saw a critter run by. Y'all saw that too, right? It was like hibbity 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 hibbity. All horned up, don't know what to do. Every damn it. How'd you get spooked? I'm creeping. You can't tell if animals can hear you. There's a wind indicator under my camera, though. None of you are worthy of seeing it, you fucking peasants. I thought that was 2 groups in one state over here, but I think maybe they're all gone. But wait, there's more. bad angle here. How horny can one deer be? What the hell is the energy rating? A J? Joules? Coming in at 2,900 joules. Shit. I got him. Shot to the heart. How many more do I need for my dumb objective thing? 4. Then I get second level of calls. Horny male grunts or something. Do I have a preview on what that sounds like? Works for you, good. I gotta find the train tracks again. There they are. Do those train tracks run off a cliff there? Where is my... Wait, I'm way over here now? Yep. It's not... dope isn't the word I'd use to describe it. Damn, the sound of me falling off a mountain scared a deer 200 meters away. Chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. I'm a train, you see. Guess it's under the bridge. I mean, the dude's really shitty at clues.
I'm about to die because my foot is stuck. My guardian angel leaves me whispering good luck. Choo-choo, she cried. Choo-choo,
I died. The interesting part is it just says, my guardian angel leaves me whispering good. Where's the luck? That was a big cart, fella. Did you know what that thing weighed? It looked like a stud. Like 25, 30 even. If not, it was just a thick boy. It's hard to judge because I haven't seen you in person to compare you to a fish, but the thickness of the tail looked like it was a 20 plus. So the riddle definitely shows right here. Oh, it was right here. I went right by it earlier.
You may think you're River Almighty, but I am safe when I stand here as
I've
I smile
been there.
brightly. Because what may seem like heavy rain is just gravity to the sane.
I actually was here, and Alex was here. I don't remember where this is, but I have a good idea.
Are you getting nostalgic?
So you found the photo? Hardly nostalgic. It was one of the worst days of my life.
Kids break bones. It wasn't that horrible.
I don't care for broken bones, but being there alone for a few hours, screaming for help, relying on my sister and friend to come looking for me, but you never came.
I'm sorry, Noah.
I have a hard time coming.
I was just a kid.
I know. I just want to remind you that your actions have consequences. And speaking of consequences, aren't you afraid of the disease? The fact that you're selling bad meat to restaurants?
You know the meat I sell gets government inspection.
But are they testing it thoroughly, even for this new disease?
The disease hasn't been confirmed by any medical resources yet. I'll worry when it becomes real.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
When did he become such a jerk?
That's up by Ruiz. Yeah. There is the waterfall. There is the bridge. I don't know how Alex got down there. I never did solve that riddle. Wait, I didn't pay attention. Where was the...
You may think you're River
On the bridge? Oh yeah, it's right there. Oh, I see how he got there. I think. This dude's super obsessed with me. He writes fucking angry poetry at me. It's not my fault I'm a super successful stunt double in Hollywood. Well, I guess it is my fault. I kind of chose that path for myself. Never mind. Making the action sequences to make the drama more intense. Ooh. You're not gonna beat me this time, Noah! That's what I look like? Who the fuck am I a stunt double for? That Timothy's Fox? It is.
It's Cinnamon Sky.
It's Cinnamon Sky.
It is real. I have to tell Timothy.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Let me get my gun out. Why does nobody talk? That's my mom, dude? Because that's fucked up.
What is this supposed to mean, Noah?
Solve the last riddle. I honestly wasn't expecting you to, but congratulations.
What does my mother have to do with this?
What do you know about her?
Not much. You know neither my grandfather nor father speak of her.
That'll change here pretty quick.
Let's just stop this stupid game.
But you already finished it. Expect the key in your mailbox. Let me know what you think about me afterwards.
Dude, this story, though, what could it possibly be? She died in a horrible hunting accident. Wow, imagine liking part 2 better than part 1, please. Next, you're gonna tell me you're a fan of Eclipse. Oh, I didn't go to my mailbox.
Dear River, I'm planning my escape. Not really, but I do imagine myself next to you in the valley, and it helps me get through some of the harder days here. I am getting better, though. Maybe in a week or two I'll be able to return back. In this comic story, I decided to draw the day that changed everything when you stopped visiting. I haven't witnessed it firsthand, but I've heard of it from many points of view, and this is how I think it went down. We've never really talked about it, and I feel like we should. I miss you terribly. Your loving grandfather, Wallace.
Grandpa, bitch. Oh no, it really is about furries.
People sometimes ask me, what went wrong with Noah? But I don't believe people can go wrong. We change, grow up with pain, some with more pain than they can handle.
Oh, River, April.
And that can fester and become something darker and more dangerous.
What are you doing?
None of your concern.
I don't know what you're trying to prove, but you won't shoot shit at night. Besides the fact you can't shoot, don't have a hunting tag, and this is definitely not a legal hunting hour.
You snitch on me to Dad, and I'll never talk to you again.
At that moment, they both knew something huge would happen that night. They just didn't know exactly what.
Shot my mom?
After passing several cold hours, Noah finally sees his chance. And in that moment, his desire to prove himself reached its terrible peak.
Yes!
It's going to be okay. I'm calling for help. Please, I need immediate assistance. I'm sorry he hurt you.
Slit his throat,
Little
April,
did
you
Noah
bad
know how many
bitch.
consequences this would trigger, like his father blaming the wrong person and reaching out to Richard.
Already that your father-in-law acts like a glorified ranger and involves your son in hunting, but his bragging has now caused my Noah to...
Wait! Involves River with what?
And now the secret about hunting that was kept for 8 years was revealed.
I had one condition. One for my son staying here. Absolutely no hunting.
I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions.
I'll call you an adult when you pay your own rent and taxes. While you live under my roof, you will listen to me.
What seemed like a terrible ending
Your phone magically erased all the contacts again?
River. Nurse Ellen was helping me with it, but she said she doesn't know how these old-fashioned phones work. Was just a very long pause.
He got humped by a deer, bro. That's traumatic. That's why I don't swim with dolphins anymore.
River, I have bad news and good news.
What? Popster died?
Oh, no. He's safe. His owner already picked him up. I almost contemplated giving him the walkie-talkie as a parting gift.
Ah, but then you'd miss the sound of my beautiful voice.
In your dreams. Only Pupster likes your voice. What a weirdo.
I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. All right, hit me with the good news.
I have all the test results. All the animals are negative. There's no weird virus spreading.
Oh, that's great. Okay, now on with the bad news.
Noah finally contacted me. He congratulated me on the test results, which I already let circulate, and he sent me some coordinates.
And?
I don't know, River. I have a bad feeling about this location.
Just send it to me. I'll check it out.
Thanks. Please be careful.
I cannot
Always am.
wait to kill Noah. Reptilians in the woods. Where's Lackert? I need my resident reptologist. We're transitioning from furries to scalies. You knew the crossover would be there eventually. That's why Noah's upset. I never wanted to be a furry. I wanted to be a scaly. Look at them. Look at them. They bound. Ethical hunting. Good lord. Ethical hunting. Ethical hunting. I didn't shoot him up the ass 3 times, once in the ankle. Did we get stuck on a deer, or did the deer get stuck on us? Because it feels like I won that round. Unlike that one time I got on my Jeep and got trampled. Is that an animal up there? I think I've done this like 4 times and it's always a bush. Still a bush. And a rabbit stick. Fatal error. I think that's the first time single player that's happened. I've noticed it's multiplayer. Just out here revving up our Jeep, son. It'll go. Blackheart sent me a picture that says so small, and I'm afraid to look and see his penis. Freedom. When you were backpacking in the mountains, maybe they were recreating something, like the Dahmer party, but with Jeeps, because, you know, why would you want to walk when you could drive? Is this before or after I murdered those deer? After. Before I got out to look at a bush. We'll cut him off at the pass! Is it all nose? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's confusing. Damn it, you stopped. I didn't predict the stop. Okay. Listen. Listen. Alright. Can't lead deer. Did kill the one, though. Ethically. I mean, there's no quicker kill than that one. Why would your neighbors kill you if you made a steak at 1 a.m.? Are you in prison? That's like the only scenario where I could think your neighbors would be upset with you for cooking good food at night.
April. By the time you read this, you already know the disease was a hoax. Well done, Sherlock. What you don't know is that I started it. That's right. Close your mouth, please. You decided to side with that old Wallace instead of your brother. I need money just like everyone else, but how am I supposed to earn a steady income when that miserable old geezer is hogging all the contacts? He clearly is not healthy enough to continue, but instead of asking me for help or giving me his business, he collapses, ends up in the hospital, and calls his useless grandson. So what do? You just take River's side like you always do. I've ruined this area's reputation for a while, so what? I'm happy knowing Wallace lost some income too. Don't ever contact me or my son again. You're good for nothing, brother.
He's a real piece of work. Also, Tony just didn't answer the question about why his neighbors would be mad that he ate or cooked, or if or not he's in prison, so I assume he's in prison. People fell for that right there, guys. That was the one that got him. Case Troop, thanks for 37 months. We're not going to take it down. We're just going to leave it. Very official. Wait, is there more? Oh, yeah. Elf Ranger, they were the 27 months. But didn't have any be mad. That seems silly.
You there, April?
Yeah, what did you find? A message written in blood to leave him alone? Wait, really?
Well, it wasn't written in blood, but he admitted that he spread the hoax to ruin my grandfather's business. And he kind of doesn't want you to contact him again. Ever again. April, are you okay? April? Are you crying?
Hell no. That idiot won't get rid of me, ever. He's my stupid brother, and that will never change. Seems like I have to handle this in person.
You just let the fucking idiot go.
April?
Like, really? Family, you can just tell them to fuck off. You know, you're allowed. I forgot about Timothy. I've left him in a tree stand for like a week. Who even cares about hunting? This story progression. Deep. Slim, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah, mwah, mwah. He's living off the land. He is a vegan. He only eats chicken nuggets. But those don't count because they're not real meat anyway. Rampant! Alright, well that was disappointing. The fuck? Woodland ducks?
Timothy, are you there? Yes. Not really. After a while, your father contacted me and he changed some of the riddles for me. I think he was just making fun of me by wasting my time. Well, if you're so smart, then why don't you solve it yourself? Yeah, sure. And by doing better stuff, you missed seeing Cinnamon Sky.
What? You saw her?
That's right.
Where?
At the Wild Bluff Bridge. Do you want to track her with me?
No.
Because, you know, tracking her on your own could be pretty dangerous.
I am staying here. Now leave.
Okay. Sheesh. I hope he'll at least call his father.
Listen, kid. Get out of the damn tree stand. I'm kidnapping you and holding you ransom till your father calms down. Stops being a fucking lunatic. Wait a minute. There's no child in there. I can see through the walls. Getting a game over, that would be tight. Oh, he's doing the like Mission Impossible hide in the ceiling thing. Classic child move. I'll leave the Jeep here in case you need it. A bunch of ducks in a trench coat. I have no missions. How can I progress the story? Guess I gotta go hunting. Look at all these homes I haven't been to. So there's a kilometer. Yeah, put something out there. I want to shoot it. They really just put these everywhere. It's a long drive. Somebody's got to make it. Not me. Clearly. On the road again. Yeah, I haven't seen like any rain, I don't think, even though there's weather. Or like a thunderstorm. Good thing, because I'm always driving around with my top down. Jewelry on. Passenger seat of my best friend's ride. I should probably get on the road right there. It's right there, and you go a bit faster. Roads are for conformists, though. Can I turn off the extension, please? I could. But I'm driving right now, and that would be irresponsible. I didn't finish Cult of the Lamb. I guess I could. But I finished the part of the game I wanted to finish, which was the cult. God damn it. I'm zoomed in too far. Did I hit him there? Oh, it's a female anyway, I don't even need it. But if I hit it, I have to track it. Shit. Oh, it's small amounts of blood. Still feel obligated to track it. favorable wind. I don't know, Slash. They're just little baby black bears is all I've seen so far. I got murdered by a deer, so I think it's safe to assume probably. The vendor, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my god, I found its blood. Did I just drop that fucking bear? Oh, buddy. Impurity's still clear, though. It could still go a while. It's weird I didn't hear him crashing. Fast and loud perk unlocked. What's that one? 15% faster and 10% louder movement when crouched. Why would I want that? I didn't ask for that. Got my bear. I doubt it's a big enough bear for chimichurri, but just in case. Chimichurri? Chimichanga. First one was a bad shot. Oh, I got her in the leg. Second one, though. That's the killer. I keep forgetting bear hearts are like way back there. Like at the elbow. $50. What a shitty little bear. Maybe my gun was too powerful for that bear, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get these prone ones done. 50% less visible, 50% more silence, but 30% slower? So I end up being a little bit quieter than base, but move faster, which is weird. Rate of life regeneration, that's what I need. Fall unconscious 10 times. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, wow. I've drove a long ways. 25% increased vehicle speed! The perks leave a lot to be desired, honestly. Wah. Is that like a Joshua tree? Y'all got those in Idaho? Grunt back. Or bleats, whatever that is. Deer noise back. Yeah, it's usually a little long. The ones I've heard are usually a little longer than that, but yeah, that's a really a doe noise. Too many things in nature look like animals. It's almost like they're trying to hide. Gotta be some doe coming this way. They can't resist my sexy bleats. We're worried about how fit our bears are. I don't know. I think we're like using their hearts. I want good, healthy bear hearts in our chimichangas. You don't want like a fatso heart in your chimichanga. What, if you want the fattest heart in your chimichanga? You just don't. Not to mention, just, we're talking about a high-class, valuable, expensive restaurant here. They want the Ryan Reynolds of bear hearts, not the fucking John Candy. It's the only fat actor I could think of. I've been trying to think of one for like longer than I want to admit. All the fat actors I could think of are dead. Or got skinny. It's weird. Elk eat here. Ooh. Dude, how long have I been fucking muted? A while, dude. Yeah, I went on this whole thing about like fat actors, and I was wondering why no one. I was like, man, I'm either really offending Chad or nobody has an opinion. At least since you start, as soon as I started, I muted. Damn. I was trying to think of a like a modern popular fat actor. I thought of some, but I was muted, so it's too late now. Spent all that time sneaking just for you to fucking clank up the ladder. Is he an actor or popular? I don't think he's... I think there's been a few like decent female actresses that are heavy. Is that a big pile of shit? That looks like shit. No, those might be logs. Jack Black. There you go. He hasn't done anything in quite a while now, has he? Either. I'll always love Jack Black. He just seems like a very lovable dude. He's probably a sociopath or something, but he seems like a lovable dude. With his son, has he? Jack Black's best role is still Jackal. Nobody's ever seen that movie but like the three of us, but that was his best role. People just play YouTube clips on the internet now. I should just play it. Short and sweet. Yeah, it's a good role for Jack. He really nailed it. If I met him, that'd be the first role I'd ask him about. Of a sprawling bullet. Sprawl. God damn it. I forgot about this. Oh, it's so funny because, like, all right, I'm gonna play this clip because people do this now and no one cares. It's so funny because, like, he even in this role that's totally not what you'd expect. Do I have a display capture from Jack Black? He's still Jack Black. Display capture. You don't want to see. Nope, you don't want to see that either. Look, I should have muted my game, but I didn't. How loud is that?
I give up.
It's the automatic sighting works.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll mute you. There's a video. Really is his best role. And it's just very funny to me growing up with him to watch him evolve from that. Was the first role I ever saw him into Nacho Libre. I'll miss him. He's dead now. But that'd be the role I'd ask him about. It's a long run to that fucking house. I should have gone back for the Jeep. It's especially long if I go the wrong way and get distracted by animals. Fucking animals, so distracting. Gotta be animals by a lake. That's like the law. Law of the land. How is this game? I mean, compelling story. Tenacious D is your intro to him? I never, like, really gave a shit about him or Tenacious D until social media and stuff. And then I just enjoy that he's a lovable idiot, you know? Gotta love a lovable idiot. Maybe it's just Cobalt Street. He really does look and act nearly identical. It's super compelling. Did our sex barge idea ever turn out? No, it didn't. Unfortunately. Not even a regular barge. I could have dealt without the sex part, but no barge, that's tough. Turns out boats are expensive, and so is life. happened to all the animals? I ran them all over, I think. I think this game would be 1,000 times better if it didn't require you to toggle hunter sense and the game to look like shit. Personally. At first it wasn't a big deal because you only turned it on when you were standing. You could only use it when you were standing still. So you'd only turn it on when you were standing still and only see it when you're standing still. Then you get all excited because you unlock the ability to use it while moving, but then it's just always on. Because well, you're a hunter. You do be hunting. There's no way to make it less atrocious, no. Game options are like the biggest issue with the game. Controls and settings, rebinding, all that is lacking immensely. But hopefully they'll update it. It's an amazing base. The world is beautiful. I turned on a stream of Hunter Call of the Wild because people kept saying this is so much prettier than that, and I didn't realize it. But they were right. This is a way prettier game. Though I would sacrifice graphics to get better. There's like a few things in hunting games that continue to bug me, like it would be nice to have live trails when you're moving. Hunter Call of the Wild has that, even though they look like shit. It's very nice. Sound design. Getting good functional sound, unlike what we're currently experiencing, which is water in both my left and right ear, even though the water is there. There's like a water line. You'll see if I step over here. It still sounds like I'm in the water. And then you get to a point where the water just no longer exists. It's not really like there's a volume transition there. It's either you're in the water or you aren't. And like as a real life hunter, the majority of animals you find hunting or shoot hunting, you hear them before you see them. It's so important to have good audio. And they put all the effort into like talking about, they're trying to make realistic hunting, but then don't give me good ears. Man, it is fucking just nothing up here. I haven't even spooked an animal. Just nothing. I like the random gun cocking bug, too. Yeah, the water's horrible. Let me get out of the water line. The volume of it doesn't change either until you leave the vicinity. Oh, I didn't have hunter sense on. Things may have been running from me. I didn't know it. Running for miles? I haven't had any lunged creature run more than like 100 meters. Which is pretty generous, IMO. Because IRL, I've seen them run further. Oops. I've had 4, yeah. I haven't had a single one. I've had plenty run that weren't lungs. And I think the 243 is the only gun I've used, isn't it? Oh, can I not even see my inventory? No, not really. Pretty sure it's 243 I'm using. Divine, they was 75 months. Oh, that looks like a deer. It's weird I didn't hear the male run away. I think 3 more now. Just a heart shooting man. That's like center mass on that heart. Alright, a little off. Close though. Oh, there's another one. Yeeter. Wow, Chet's not even proud of me for dropping deer instantly anymore. It's just expected now, I guess. You see a deer over there, game? 'Cause I don't. Apparently a bush deer. Let's move somewhere else. Aw. Come to me, my precious. Where'd she go? I keep losing track of her. There's the boy. You have to unlock it, Jim. It's right here. Second level calls become available. That's what I'm working on right now. That's why I'm taking these does, because they're the ones that'll actually come to me. They work really fucking well in this game, like. It'd probably be easiest to level calling in ducks, I think, but I'm not sure. Deer, it's easy to know that's for sure work, because they will walk, like, straight the fuck at you. Should I take her right there? Nah, I'll wait. I don't want to chase her. Pretty sure she's coming my way. Just trying to figure out how to get here. Oh no, I lost her behind the hill. Ma'am? Ma'am? Where is she? she could really walk a little faster. And show how horny she is. Oh no, I've got a second one coming. Spooks? Aww. Did I scare them all, or just... Was that this one that was trying to get to me? I don't like how the herds are so in sync. Oops. Was scaring each other. Like, even if one wanders off from the pack, it'll still scare the whole herd, I think. Alright, I've had enough of that. The positioning here is just too much of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of creeping to get nothing killed. Still got a long way to go on foot. Just randomly started hearing my own footsteps, I think. Yeah. Heavy feet. Heavy feet. When does The Fisher come out, or whatever it's called? Hunter Call of the Fish. That's like a couple days, ain't it? Then 29th? That's 7 whole days. That's forever away. It's a lifetime. An elk. No. Man, do they scare from far away. Especially considering I have like the highest tier quiet steps. Want to murder me a big elk? Yeah, that one's just for crouching, but yeah. see an elk down there. It's definitely harder to get in range of animals walking in this. Even just regular lame-ass one-star trophies. I'll just crouch everywhere. I got speedy crouch now. Black Swarm, thank you for the 52 months. Do I have an elk call on me? No, I have a moose call. The moan of a calf. The other elk couldn't have gone too far because there's a fucking mountain there. Did I thank you, Black? I think I did. Let's say I did. Thanks. Again. Bud. Pal. Do you have a rangefinder IRL? No. I don't hunt that much or shoot that much. I have a pair of binoculars, but it's mainly just to look at people out on the lake doing dumb things. Every once in a while on animal. Where'd all those elk go? They're huge. How can I miss them? I'm a deer. I know the minute I stand up, they'll be running all over hell from me. Why does it sound like there's been like a plane circling over my head for hours in the game? It's probably Noah who's gonna get me. I mean, it's hunting. It's not that complicated of gameplay. The worst part is this hunter sense shit, just because it makes the game look dumb, but it feels necessary to use a lot. This elk had to have gone down this tree line. I don't think it's legal to attach a gun to a drone, let alone use it for anything. I know, dude. Nature looks a lot like an animal. It said there was an elk over there. I would almost guarantee that mounting weapons to a drone would land you in prison. Where? How dare you stand up? You got one of the bears needed? Nice. I'm just a deer. Okay, it keeps telling me there's elk on this hill, but I can't spot them. It's a male, too. What if it's a stud? Yeah, you can disable all the video game stuff if you want. Oh my god, he's just walking in place over there. That's calm. No, they're spooked. crazy. I can't even go any slower. I mean, they don't really have anywhere to go. I'm curious, since I have clearly invested too much time in this. The classic run them into a cliff. Backs against the wall. What are they gonna do now? Probably just run to the right. Maybe they already did run to the right. I guess some of them did at least. Yeah, there's nothing up there. That elk just grew wings and flew away. Yeah, there's like all kinds of rules about like even just like carrying a gun in your car or on your boat or how you store a weapon. Like there's all kinds of laws that they could definitely just, they don't need to write a specific law that says you can't attach a gun to a drone, because they got plenty of other. Bighorn sheep, I didn't even know those were a thing. I mean, I knew they were a thing. I didn't know they were in the game. I should clarify. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. And the hunting laws is a whole nother. I mean, where I'm at, you can't take more than 5 rounds into the woods if you're hunting. Like, there's so many rules for hunting to cover silly gray areas, too. And I think the number of rounds actually changes based on what you're hunting. I think ducks, it's even less. it's weird. I wouldn't say necessarily ridiculous, but weird because I can carry my AR with a 30-round clip down the street in front of the gas station, but I can't take it into the woods. I just got stuck on a tree when I'm this close to where I want to be. Fucking Christ. I got free. You need more than one round? Yeah, what if I see 5 deer? It's hard to get them all to line up. Yeah, and that's another interesting one. Like, we have nuisance animals that ignore the regular hunting laws. Like, in my states, specifically my area of the state, we can only hunt with 2 rifles. Unless you're hunting nuisance animals, and then you can shoot them with, like, whatever the fuck you want at night with night vision. And I'm not exaggerating. At night with night vision is very common coyote and hog hunting. But if you shoot a deer at dawn before DNR considers it sunrise, it's a ticket. If you get caught with your gun loaded, I think even actually, like one chain bird before sunrise when you're waiting in your deer stand. Dude, people hate coyotes, and it's so funny, because, like, I don't know a single human being that has had, in real life, that's had one bad encounter with a coyote, except, like, some coyotes howled at my dogs near the fence. Yeah, and like if your dog gets out or your cat gets out and gets killed by a coyote, it's not the coyote's fault. I put this chicken coop near the woods, and now coyotes have come and killed my chickens. Duh. I mean, I'd understand protecting your livestock. Don't get me wrong. That's fine. It's a fair reason. But I still don't get hating them. Plus, they're like dogs. It's hard for me to hate a dog. It is unhinged ritual. Like, I know tons of guys who are like wildly upset. I think a big part of it though with the coyote hunting here is they're wildly obsessed with because it lets them get into all these weapons and gear that they can't use for any other type of hunting. Like, I know there are some guys who are genuinely excited for hogs, invasive hogs, to make it to my state. The hogs is definitely different. It's an invasive species that we created. We're the problem there. Where are the sheep at? I don't know. I spent a long time sneaking up here to try to get a line of sight on them. But I don't think we'll ever get hog populations under control. I think they will become a naturalized animal in all of North America. Since it's not an animal we're dealing with really here in Michigan yet, I know there are some areas that are, but we aren't really. I haven't done a ton of research into like what game wardens and where we are, it's DNR, are saying about it. I don't know how active. I know that they've like basically, it's open season, kill them however you want throughout most of the country, but how much of an active role they're taking in trying to help control the population themselves. Or if they're just assuming they're going to be a naturalized animal. Interesting that there's a resting feeding zone for bighorns there often, and then this pile of bones. Where gray wolves eat, rarely. Just no line to see, man. Mountain goats? A 2-star mountain goat? Where? That looks like a deer. Oh, that's a goat, not a deer. No, that's a deer. No, that's a goat. I've not seen a white buffalo, no. I've seen some albino fish and some off-colored fish and stuff, but not many off-colored animals. A friend of mine just killed a golden black bear in Canada. Those animals are really interesting. Not the black bear so much, but like the prey species when they're off-colored like that, because they become such a target, especially fish. Being the one white fish in a group of, you know, brown fish makes it so easy for predators to target you. And like the whole early life cycle of a fish is just basically, did I get lucky living in schools of fish and hoping that you don't get eaten and the guy next to you does instead. Luckily, animals don't realize that, Pawn. They're not very self-aware. I've seen some really good underwater fish footage of like 10-pound bass trying to hide behind like 2 reeds because they don't realize they're a 10-pound bass. They don't have very many mirrors down there. Under the sea. Where'd they just go? Really, a macadamia nut hog. Yeah, hogs are really a funny one because, like, every time I talk about hunting, I get 3 people that say wild hog tastes like shit, and 3 people that say it's great. And I do assume it has a lot to do with diet and size. I know big pigs are nasty. Like, even in domesticated hogs, once they get over like a certain weight, their meat is no good for like anything but sausage or pepperoni. I think the chimichurri bear steak is like 2 bear hearts or something. I don't even know. I thought it was hearts, but it doesn't say hearts. I'm also supplying a restaurant, Tony. Not just like a meal for myself. I don't really want to take that 2-star goat. I might just take one of these emails. I do want to kill a goat. Just because I haven't. That's only 108 meters. I don't know goat anatomy very well, but I assume it's similar to a deer. That's the adult male. Maybe I will take it after all. I was surrounded by mountain goats. Didn't even know it. I haven't had a lot of bad wild meat. But I mostly eat deer and elk and vegetarians, I guess, for lack of a better term. Boars are omnivores. I guess they just are considered omnivores. Mountain goats sound a lot different than a regular goat. By regular goat, I mean domestic goats I've seen. Domestic goats have the most obnoxious noises. Yeah, there's so much in cooking and prep and butchering as well. Like venison, I have learned over the years that if you don't let a deer hang and bleed out and hang for at least a few days, it's so tough and not as good. Still tastes fine, but the difference in the quality is significant. It's a good shot. And there's a lot of times with wild game you don't have that opportunity to let, but like any cow or pig that's killed, butchered, hangs in a cooler in a meat truck or a meat freezer for a while and lets that meat stretch. And I have no idea which way it ran here though. Does anyone remember which way it ran? It was facing... It ran this way? But then I think it turned and ran back. But I'd love to just see the trail. Is that it? I think that was it. There she is. It is very difficult, yes. Especially when the other things flash the same color too. And I'm quite colorblind. Fuck, dude. I swear I saw a flash right there. This is not blood, that's a net resting zone. I do not see anything that way. I feel like it has to have gone this way somewhere. Might do it blind. So much flashing here. That makes it so much harder when the entire fucking field is a resting zone. That makes it easier. Nah, I don't want to shoot another one. I was a little far back. A little bit. They have a wide heart. I'd play a game that was surviving with your dog, though I'd feel like there'd be some hardships with the dog that would make me cry. Like when I ran out of food and had to eat him. Hey, you're not calm. Don't lie. You don't make that many moves when you're calm. Thank you. Those are going to be great to hunt from a Jeep, I think. This looks like a beautiful home. Nice A-frame. I've always loved an A-frame. The fishing here alone, wow. It's only fitting that I own She-Devil. Kids used to call me that when I was little. Sometimes the teachers did too. It's true, I have an unusual profession and outlook on the world. I hope you will respect it. I'm Felicia Yee, and I'm a taxidermist. It's the opposite of an icebreaker at high school reunions. I love taxidermy, and it's one of history's most misunderstood art forms. For me, taxidermy is utterly touching. It's victory over death, and I see it as an homage to life. I'm preparing for my new exhibition, and I've heard from locals about an extremely aggressive black bighorn sheep. He caused a lot of damage during last year's rut, even managed to kill some other sheep, and everybody's afraid of what might happen this year. He reminds me of myself, the She-Devil. Bring him to me. Mind if I sleep in your bed? She wants that black sheep. Let's hear about the
You've
land.
discovered Nez Perce Valley mountain habitat. The beauty and magnitude of the world is etched into rocky memory within ridge area where not one, but many find themselves becoming sheep fanatics, witnessing extraordinary mountain goat climbers and bighorn sheep in their rugged habitat.
That wasn't very exciting. Sounds a lot like sheep and goats. I gotta go back home real quick and see if there's any updates to my love life with April. How many taxidermists there even are in the world? A lot. There's like 15 in my county. You've clearly underestimated that. You have. Yeah. A lot of taxidermy gets done. Sheep-Eater Ridge. He-Devil Mountains. There are, and like any other profession, there are like amateurs. The majority of people in my county are just people who do it as a job because, you know, there's a market and they're not very good at it. And then there are like people who are insane. World-renowned taxidermists. There's one guy in my area that like you're like years out to get an animal done. Fish have all gone, well, not all, but mostly all gone to replicas, which is interesting too. Because the minute you take a fish out of the water, it starts changing color and looking like shit, and like there's no good way to preserve a fish to get it to a taxidermist in time for him to attempt to further preserve it so that it'll look the same on the wall as when you caught it. They take out, nope, just purely off pictures, Shiverwarp. Measurements and pictures. Yeah, so it's like really just art. And not at all taxidermy anymore. But I do those bass tournaments, and just the time I keep a bass in my live well, so like 4 to 6 hours from when I caught it and when I get it back to weigh it in. Not only will they change in length and weight and stuff like that, like from the stress, they'll start losing their like vibrant color and start dulling out and stuff like that just from being in captivity. And that's alive, not dead. And they vary tremendously based on where they live. I think that's part of what does it too, is like, even if you leave your live well running pretty actively, you're running, or you know, you might have caught that fish in 25 foot of water, and then later in the day you're fishing in 4 foot of water, so the water is completely different. It's muddy and I don't get to follow them around and know for sure. They'll definitely get life back in them when you let them go, yeah. So I'd assume they'd bring back some of that natural, original look they had, but fish change a lot, like I said, based on their environment. If you watch like YouTubers, there's these YouTubers that go fish like these coverts and stuff like that. They're just basically drainage ditches and stuff like that, where the water is always thick, muddy, brown. You can hardly even tell what species some of the fish are because they'll come out so white or so black depending on what they are. Alright, I tried to stop. I wouldn't give to have my ass pounded like that. Is that the black sheep? That's definitely not how I expected that quest to go down. This is my first year like fishing tournaments this hard, and I will say it is kind of tragic how fucking brutal the fish start to look in these popular tournament lakes. Certain lakes are like way more popular for tournaments because they have good boat landings, good docks, good space to fish, blah 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 blah, right? Like room for people to spread out and all this shit. But like this time of year when there has been, some of these lakes will have a tournament every single day of the week or two on the weekends. Some of these fish start to look pretty fucking beat, man. Sometimes the blood trail is just nice like this, and you can just see it. I got some. Oh wait, I am on the... Yeah, Rage, I'm sure. There's another one dead over here, I think. Or is that the same? That looks like the same ass trail. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, it reduces the. So what we do, what we do here, Grandpa's business that we're trying to help protect, is harvest wild game meat to sell commercially or whatever. Where did this mayhem start? Oh no. I saw the 2 blood trails at one point. I gotta go back to where they split. So I'll have to follow the one backwards. If I can find it again. Oh no, is it gone now? It appears to be gone. Oh no. And like blowing them up with a giant caliber rifle instead of the appropriate size reduces their value as well. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to find that, am I? I should have marked the second trail. I've gotten all twisted and discombobulated now, though. Grandpa's going to be so upset with me when he gets back and finds out how many animals I've shot and let go. I'm feeding the wolves. I love wolves. They're cool. I'm telling you, Brian. Vehicular animal murder is pretty ethical. Scale of 1 to ethics. Here he is. Yeah, I don't gotta disappoint Grandpa. Minus the fact that I shot it like 3 times in the ass. Depends on how fast you're going. This game really stressed the ethical side that I'd never even heard anything about, which is like giving them a chance to escape. And like to me that's like the opposite of what I consider ethical. It makes like every slasher film a pretty ethical kill. I gave her a chance to run while I chased her through the woods with a machete. Sounds like Bowhunter talked to me. No, they were saying it with like birds too. Like it's unethical to shoot them on the ground or in the water. I'd never heard it, but I believe it. No, the idea is like driving up on it in your car and shooting it out of the window is unethical because you're eliminating the stalk and this idea of like tracking an animal in its natural environment type deal. And I'm like, well, what the fuck cares, dude? Just kill it. Stop making up fucking... if you're gonna hunt, if you're gonna kill an animal, I mean, I don't see the point in, like, debating the ethics on, did you give the animal a fair chance? No, you shot it with a gun. It doesn't have thumbs. It can't hold a gun. You didn't give it a fair chance. I love archery, but it is the one thing I hate about archery and hunting is, like, if you look up the average time it takes an animal to die with an arrow in it, it's gruesome. But for some reason people are always like, at least bow hunting takes skill, or, you know, it's a challenge, the animal's got a better chance. Fuck all that, dude. The animal's got a lot better chance of running around with a broadhead stuck in its shoulder blade for the rest of its life. You waited like days, yeah. It's like hours, even with a good shot on a deer. Shiverwort, they recommend letting it die. Crossbows are a lot better. At some point, though, as a hunter, I think you just have to come to the realization that you put yourself above animals, and that's just the fact of it. Stop trying to make, like, silly excuses and justifications, and just say, hey, I'm selfish. Yeah, all that ritual, of course, definitely. Like, you know, undo, you know, no need for unnecessary harm. If you kill it, use it. But we don't use them like we used to either, you know. The days of using everything from an animal are long gone, man. I've talked about that one a lot, but I think we made the fur trade so taboo mostly because of poaching and people exploiting it for profit, that now there's so many animals that just get wasted, and so much fur and stuff that just gets wasted because it doesn't exist anymore. It's the good and the bad of humanity, eh? We can never do something a little bit. We always have to take it to the extremes. Yeah, we suck for sure. Because when we were talking about, like, dudes who get crazy into coyote hunting and stuff like that, they just leave them in a ditch. You know, they don't do anything with them. They just kill them because they're a nuisance animal. That's why I feel like coyote hunters are a strange breed. They do nothing with them. There's no meat there. There's no fur trade anymore. There's no value in it. They just kill them. If they kill like a really big studly one or like a really unique looking one, they might have it mounted taxidermy. But otherwise, they just leave them in the woods to rot. Commercial fishing, yeah. And we put a ton of restrictions on it. The commercial fishing one is really weird still, Shiver, because we put a ton of restrictions on commercial fishing in, you know, our waters. But when you get to international, the laws go out the window, right? And there's still a lot of countries that just don't have any rules. Yet with the fur trade, we put all these restrictions and rules on it, and then still made it so taboo that it doesn't exist. I think part of it is we as a people are really good at picking things that are easy to say, hey, why do we do that? And just bashing into the ground till it's dead. Even if it doesn't really make sense. Hunting is one of those that I think has been targeted for a long time as being horrible when there's like a fuck ton of reasons we need to do it. If you don't have hunters, then you will have the government agencies like DNR or Game Warden or whatever you have in your state out there having massive culls of animals and just massive murders of animals going on anyway, because those populations have to be regulated for the safety of people. And the animals themselves, sure, yeah. Wasting disease, I mean, horses, wild horses are one of the most extreme examples, I think, and people don't really know anything about them, but like anywhere that in the world that has wild horses left, the populations are managed extremely. I shouldn't say in the world, but in the United States are managed extremely because they are insanely destructive to the point that they will eat all the food they have, starve to death, and start eating each other. Yeah, massive horse calls. You've got that island in, I think it's Georgia or Carolinas, where they have those wild horses, and every year they have to sell off the majority of the herd, or of the young, because the island can't sustain them. And they're not smart enough to sustain themselves, and we've taken up all the real estate they had to spread out, as well as pushed off all the predators. Like, and these are things that, sure, we did it, but now that we did that, we are responsible to help these animals maintain their populations so they don't have to die horrible, agonizing starvation, eating each other deaths. That's good, not bad. And that is a lot of what hunting is. Even if many hunters hunt for the wrong reasons, yes, many hunters trophy hunt and hunt for the wrong reasons, it's still a better alternative to deer, you know, tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of deer dying a year to wasting disease and yeah, who did put that rock in this road? This road isn't going where I thought it would go. But it's kind of like you were saying, I think it was you earlier too, Ritual, like wolves stabilizing a horse population isn't really gonna happen those things, in nature, those things would have happened in cycles. Wolves would have started eating horses when they were starving and struggling and couldn't find easier prey. And what would have actually happened is wolves would have had a boom in their population that they couldn't control, and then they would have had a giant population decrease due to starvation and death, because they can't just actively go out and hunt horses on the daily, because they will lose regularly with lots of death and lots of horrible tragedy and injury. That's not a fight wolves want to take regularly. That's a fight they take out of pure desperation. Picking off foals and stuff like that is a different story, but right, Jobble? I could chase rabbits, or we could risk a few of us getting kicked, not lethally either by a horse, but, you know, we'll just have a broken leg and die in a week. Or get killed by our own pack because we're no longer strong enough to survive on our own. Like, the wildlife is fucking brutal. Brutal. There was one I thought about recently with raising animals to slaughter, and people always do the saying, at least it had a good life before it died. And like, honestly, that's just fucked. No, fuck that. Kill a wild animal. It had a shit life to begin with. Why would you take something, give it a good life, show it what the good life is like, and then murder it? Like, that's worse. They had no idea that life could be this good. Then you gave it this awesome life and killed it. Give some fucking poor wild animal the sweet release of death to a gun before he had to fucking get eaten alive while he was dying of dehydration because he broke his leg. We do come up with silly rationalizations for things instead of just admitting, like I said earlier, that like, we're carnivores and we're okay with it. I don't think that's getting out of there. It's a Jeep thing. It's a Jeep thing. Alright, that's living there now. Well, I almost made it here. Pretty close. Where the fuck is that marker at? Am I blind? Oh, it's low. I'm on a mountain. Can I go over this mountain? Or stick with Call of the Wild? I mean, I don't know you, Nick. It's your first time chatting, so I don't know you. But owie. This doesn't really add anything that Call of the Wild doesn't have. It's prettier. It has a weird RPG story. But Call of the Wild has a better multiplayer. It has a much better perk system. Honestly, the only thing that Call of the Wild's worse about is the graphics. That's it. But if you want an excuse to hunt with new objectives, then sure, it's got that, you know. For me, Call of the Wild isn't fun anymore because there's nothing left for me to do. They unfortunately don't make good progression with their DLCs anymore. They just give you everything for free and rarely give you any interesting quests. And therefore, I just don't find Call of the Wild fun anymore. I'm on the wrong side of this mountain, and I'm not sure there's any way for me to get... I'm realizing this now. I'm looking at the... I'm recognizing the 3D elements here and seeing that I might be fucking trapped. I'm gonna wander down to this pond and kill an animal, I think, out of anger. The gamified audio fall off. This has that too with things though, and I don't know. That must be a difficult thing for games to do. To like, I guess that sound doesn't travel in video games. They just draw a line where you can hear something from X distance or you can't. But games struggle to like have audio taper up as you get closer to things. It's very annoying. Because, yeah, like, Call of the Wild, when an animal gets to a certain range from you, it sounds like they're stomping on your dick. And then that volume level remains the same from, like, 50 yards to you, all the way up to you. Confined to boxing for the 75 months. Realistic audio is like a last priority. It shouldn't be in a hunting game, because it is such a crucial element of hunting. Like, they talk about glassing in every hunting game I've ever played, which is where you're just scanning around through glass, right? You get it, glassing. I like to give you non-hunters the noob tutorial. Anyway, but listening is, like, genuinely just as important. You're gonna hear it more times than not before you see it, especially if you're sitting still in the woods. Yeah. I mean, Justin and Alex and Dumb Dog and those guys that I played shooters with that I consider pretty decent at shooters, that was like the one thing they were always like, how do you hear that shit so well? But like, I play a lot of those games with my ears, and it's like the only reason I ever get kills, I feel, is because people are bad at taking the time to really listen and play directionally. The most straightforward audio in games is a sphere. Everything is a point source. Doing it nicely for stuff like Rivers Lakes involves moving and panning, and based off distance is fine. Yeah, it gets complex, I imagine. I was thinking about how they'd have to draw a line. It's interesting that they just don't... I don't know. You'd think there'd be some simple way to, like... If audio's in a sphere, right? Like, this should be the loudest point, and it should just get quieter to the outside of the sphere. But it feels like so many games just don't do that. It's just, this is a sphere, and the audio is the same no matter where I'm at in this sphere. Yeah, I can turn the extension off real quick while I'm just sitting here. It's not open. The game's not open. It's just the extension's on. It says it's deactivated now. Or to set them badly? Okay, yeah. Because just like once in a simulator, especially Sims, where I feel like those are some of the things that really add realism and that real life experience. I'd like to like feel like I'm walking close to sound. What's that I hear? And then have to get closer to go, oh, I'm like walking up to this lake here where I'm going to be like 50 feet from the lake and be in it. Not the gentle of lake from a distance, but that's what a lake sounds like, in case you're wondering. It sounds like plunging a toilet with the wettest plunger around. Tarkov had surprisingly shit audio for its success, too. They never figured out up-down audio, whatever that's called. Find woods porn? I bet there's... Well, it's probably rotted away by now. But somewhere in my town, there's a tree fort with porn in it that I never went and claimed. There's woods porn out there. Shared, too. It was a community woods porn. There was like 3 of us that all lived on this same little wood line, and that's where we stockpiled our porn / built the tree fort. For the deers too, yeah. They love a thick bush. Really, would that be a performance issue thing as well, Convect? Of like many audio spheres clashing? I'm gonna keep calling them spheres now that this guy said sphere, because I feel like it's easy for us to understand. Absolutely, yeah. Oh, huh. Is that... we hit the water line. The water sphere. Is that part of, like, the, crashing issues of, like, Isaac and stuff like that? Is, the 9 million sound effects that start going off with your 9 million particle effects? Really, Shivorb? Interesting. Man, there's a lot less activity near water in this game than Call of the Wild, which isn't all bad. But Call of the Wild, you just look at your map. There's a lake, and you walk down to it and murder some animals. Sucks I gotta go around now to get here. Because you have to, though. You pretty much have to take this mountain road here. Oh, that makes sense. I inherited the land from my grandparents. Oh my fucking god, why does everyone get something awesome from their grandparents? Grandpa! Who came from China and wanted to become successful farmers but found the soil too poor for farming. It's a mountain. They eventually bought more land and were very prosperous. Alright. That's why my father became a vet. He was also fascinated. Okay. I'm really bad at English, and especially writing. But she just explained to me how her family bought land to farm, more land became rich, and then said that's why her father became a vet. Anyway, I see both art and science as a way of understanding... why didn't he become an agricultural scientist or what? I see both art and science as a way of understanding the world, and taxidermy blends them both. To successfully represent an animal, the anatomy has to be correct. You need to capture the character of the species as well as the individual animal. When it's used for educational purposes like a diorama or a habitat display, you must understand the environment, type of plants, soil, other species, prey, and insects. And understanding chemistry is also vital to properly preserving different skins. I don't agree when people see taxidermy as trophy collecting or something morbid. Thank you for the Bighorn Sheep River. I will capture his wild spirit in my art and honor him. But it's both. Sometimes it's just trophy collecting. What do you mean you don't agree? It's just what it is. It's what you do for a living and you don't understand it. I hate you. I will need a special environment for this piece I am working on. So for this next job, I need you to collect some flowers for me. They're rare in these mountains, but still manage to survive, which is what I like about them. And then just becoming a vet, Shiverwort, because farming didn't work out, but I'm a land baron, so might as well also be a veterinarian. So I think I'll have to go through this river pass. This is shitty terrain to travel. Animal farmers, not fruits and vegetables. You know what? You win this round, bud. That is still a farmer. Nothing like walking out the front door and spooking a herd of elk. They specifically mentioned the soil being hard, though. Which, that doesn't apply to necessarily wildlife. Or not wildlife, animals. It could be bad, except... like, raise some other fucking animals then. There's certainly animals that could survive up here. I mean, look at fucking where Shiverwarp lives. In Calgary. They run those fucking cows up and down the mountains. A rancher. Exactly, Shiver. Because they just could afford to buy more land if this one failed. Sweet Christmas! God, I wanted to shoot your spine, not your butthole. I feel like this one was decent. Yeah, got his lungs. This is the interesting part with tracking. When it goes into tall grass, it doesn't show on the other side of the grass, which is like good for realism's sake, but frustrating for where the fuck did my blood trail go. I mean, we know it went this way somewhere. There it is. It's actually the opposite IRL, I feel, too. Like, taller grass rubs on the side of the animal and is a lot easier to track an animal, in my experience, than over dirt. You don't get that much just spray on dirt. I see it. No, I don't. What am I? From here, that looks like a solid thing, and then it's a red bush. It's still going this way. Yeah, it's definitely the worst part of the game, you. Especially because, like, it just feels necessary to have Hunter Sense on. Like, all the time. Once you unlock the perk to use it while walking, it just feels necessary to have it on all the time. Excuse me? I only shot this deer once? Or elk? Which one did I shoot up the butt? I almost fucking got its heart. What a gamer. I thought I shot the same one every single time. But apparently I'm wrong. It's decent for an elk, but not big. It's not. You aren't writing home to mom about it or anything. I'm pretty sure. No, that's pretty good. It looks like most male elk are pretty similar in size. And it really just comes down to the score of the rack. Pretty similar because they're massive. Not actually pretty similar. But like 250 to 350 kilos is pretty bull elk, mature bull elk. Roosevelt elk get bigger, according to Google. They'll crack 1,000 pounds. My wife's cousin hit a moose with her car. A Honda Element. It turned the car looked like an accordion. I give her shit to this day about it, because how do you hit something the size of a small house? The moose did die, but not right away. They had to kill it. There was a road, huh? Yeah, moose are really just horny horses, if you think about it. The worst part about this situation, it won't let me exit. I'm not stuck in water. I'm stuck in a rock. Somehow. I want to break free. I can't just give up. Like, we put that much effort into this. When this Jeep's a rockin', feel free to come knocking. The more the merrier. I think I see the line. Missed the line. It's as if they said you can't drive your Jeep here. And I said, but what if? I mean, I saw the line. It's really just stuck again. They could have worked on audio, Shiverwort, but instead they just spent a lot of time making sure that Jeep didn't fit. Okay, I wish I could point at my screen without zooming in on it, but it looks like there's a moose over there. And then you zoom in and it's just branches. But that looks like a fucking moose, right? Right there where my binoculars is. See that moose? You can see it, but you're also blind. Another miracle. Another miracle in chat. I cured his blindness. Amen. Alright, that, as a parent, gives me PTSD. Be good if I never did that again, but what if I have to? What if there's a rabbit? I haven't seen a rabbit, actually. Why does it sound like that? I don't know. Apparently that's the sound of a crying jackrabbit. My dad used to say hunting rabbits was his least favorite thing to do because it sounded like hell. Question marks up on that mountain somewhere, huh? This doesn't sound like an anecdote, Brian. Also, who uses the word anecdote in a like regular, everyday sentence? Go ahead, though. Continue. Hunting map updated? I don't know what it did. Yeah, there's a mystery basement. Grandpa's locked mystery basement that he yelled at us when we tried to get into his kids. No, the main story just stalled. April said, I'm on my way, and then the main story's just stalled, and the only main story thing I have now is to make some bear chimichangas. I think that's where my dead mother is, probably. Or she's not dead. He just put her in a pit. Excuse me? Noah isn't saving any animals. He's leg trapping them. No. And if you know about the story, you better shut your whore mouth. Oh, like the arc. You're making... This is not a time... We don't joke about this story. Okay, it's serious. There's a story? Hell yeah. Nobody reads the titles, man. Why do I even write them? Alright, you use allegory in a sentence too. You're just smarter than me. That's all, Brian Lemon. I've been running for a while and haven't even spooked an animal. Spooked one. Have I killed a wolf yet? I don't think I have. I saw one once. Damn, that wolf is flying. Which is weird. Wolves with wings, man. It's not what you want to see. Sorry, guys. I heard wolves like rabbits, though. And babies. There's multiple baby noises. It's different ones. Maybe bunnies are just feral babies. Big government secret they don't want you to know about. Nah, it's a dying rabbit. That one's the worst. What are we hunting? The plot to our childhood. Mainly. What's wrong with Noah? Does April want to fuck? What's Grandpa hiding in his basement? Did Ruiz become a New York Times bestselling author? Timothy, will he ever leave the tree stand? This is a lot we're hunting. In what horrible way did our mother die? Bighorn sheep, that's not what I'm after. I'm after flowers, technically, but I'll murder along the way. Came in strong on the second. Alright, I can't go that slow. It's too slow. There's no sight lines to see that wolf. Those wolves. Wolf or wolves, whichever. Spook the sheep. We knew we would. Oh, is that another Studley black male? No. A lot of males over there, though. Is that a 3-star? Ooh. If I killed a few of those 1-stars, that 3-star might be able to really strut his stuff. I kind of want to try to kill that one from here just to see if I can kill it and then never go get it. Oh, I thought it'd be easy to find where they were, but... Oh yeah, there it is. I feel like they despawned. There's no way they're all hiding in that tree. Oh no, there he is. Mark before you shoot. I don't want to go get it. I wanted to just kill a small male. That's a female. There's a young male. Yeah, now I don't want to do it anymore. Could though. These flowers are still so far away. Those like hot springs? Well, I guess if you're gonna get that, I should have got a sheep call. If you're gonna get that close to me, I'll murder you. Gotta clear out the small males. They told me that in the beginning. Cultivate them big bucks only. He's mature, right? Just small mature? Or was he young? He's of course behind this one tiny tree. There's two. Oh, he's so young. Oh, I got near water. Joy. Are there more following him? There's gotta be more. How you doing, Stu? Frog just cocked his gun. Come on, where are the rest of them? Super hard to tell where they'd even be standing. Holy fucking shit. We're in the sphere now. How is he alone? There's gotta be another one. I lost track of him anyway. For real, where'd he go? Alright, now I'm mad. There were so many. I'm starving. Oh, I spooked him? Yep. Yeah, the herds are all tied together in this, which I don't really like. I've complained about a few times. That guy got like he was separated from the herd, but because I spooked him, it spooked them all. Don't be alerted. I'm just a crying baby. Get me a gray wolf. Or not, they're spooked? Crazy. They didn't fall for my baby ruse. Damn, is that you way up there? This guy's a bad hunter. Spooks everything. Yeah, with hunter sense, I think blue crab. Stupid hunter sense. There's probably a path. Yeah, there was. We'll just walk up the mountain instead. This was a long walk to get this bitch some flowers. She's rich. She should at least pay me. That she-devil. They are on top of the ridgeline? I don't know, how the fuck do you even get up there? Alright, we're running. We're done hunting. This is Operation Flower Get. How do flowers grow up here? Thanks, Full Metal. Have a good night. Hey, Paul. I feel like speaking of fall, I feel like I'm going to fall and die after this long-ass journey to attempt to get to the... There's a trail. It comes from the other side of the fucking mountain. Is this it here? This one looks like it is down here, though. Now, whoa. Fucking fetch quests, man. Now to run back down the mountain without dying. The story's amazing. I don't know how you would get that from the title. Breaking Dawn Part 1 Cinematic Genius. Name a better story about a teenage girl falling in love with both a werewolf and a vampire. Underworld? Are you trying to tell me she was a teenager? I'm not a goat! You're fucking kidding me. There's a trail over here, so... Where are these trails coming from? What's this? Ladders? I'm so glad this mountain grew ladders. This might not have been a total waste of time. Imagine had I just gotten mad, left to the other side of the mountain, assuming the trail was over there. Oof. How many goddamn ladders do I have to climb? I haven't done a lot of backpacking or mountain hiking or anything like that, but I don't feel like there's a lot of ladders. Like, of the ways people use to climb, ladders aren't it. Hey, you guys. Wait a minute. There's a ladder on Everest? Oh. That seems like an easy mountain to climb then. I don't know why people don't just climb it every day. It's just a ladder. No big deal. Like, it's not even that pretty of a flower. Could have bought that at the Walmart. Cool, cool. Nice sign. Oh. I wonder if there's actually something over here to hunt in this tiny snow region. Did they climb the ladders to get here? There's bighorn sheep in these hills. It's just, it's cheap. Always has been, always will be. Everest escalator? Yeah, that would be easier. Then be smart. Save people a lot of time. How many man hours wasted trying to climb that dumb mountain? Wait, where am I going? I don't even know. Up. This way. Sorry, 1 second. There's a line? There's a line to get to the top of Everest because so many people are climbing it? I don't think that's exactly accurate. You're making it sound like it's a Walmart queue. There is a line. It's not like that. You saw this one picture on the internet of people waiting in line in Everest. The number of people that climbed Everest is still incredibly small. And what happens is, now I'm not an expert, but I'm going to make an assumption here. Due to weather, what'll happen is multiple groups of people may have to wait for an appropriate time to reach the summit. It's not like climbing the stairs to see Big Jesus in Brazil. Like, that's a line. Millions of people do that. But I also saw the Facebook people of people waiting in line to climb Everest. But that's just misleading bullshit media, making you think that everybody's climbing Everest these days. Like there's a line there right now. Yeah. But like, I bet the number of people that climbed Everest is still like in less than 10,000 probably. This is my random guess, which is an incredibly small portion of people climbing Everest and a very large amount of time available for people to climb Everest, barring weather. Way more than that? Not to the summit, bro. Like, it takes a serious amount of gear and effort. maybe like climbing it, period. But that doesn't count. Like, I put my foot on Everest, I'm climbing it. That doesn't count. It's very congested. No, it's not congested. Traffic is congested. About 4,000 people have summited Everest in its existence. It's not congested. My town has 2,000 people and it's tiny. "50 people made it to the summit in 2021. Yeah. It's not congested. That's literally just what's wrong with the internet. So yeah, what the difference may be, tourists who are going to the touristy part of Everest compared to climbing Everest. They're like two different things, right? It's like I went to the Grand Canyon, but I didn't climb down it. No, but my town is nowhere near the size of Everest either. Everest is a giant mountain that could probably hold the population of the United States. But I see your comparison there. The summit is fairly small. It's 4,000 people have done it in the history of, or 5,000 people, maybe 6. There's different estimates here. Less than 10,000 people have done it in the history of Earth. There's not a fucking line. There was one day where they took a picture, posted it on the internet, and there you have it. Yeah, yeah, it's not like yeah, you got, oh man, I don't want to climb Everest on Saturday. That summit's gonna be packed. Did you enjoy the flower picking? No, I didn't. Rogue taxidermy's on the rise. What? The traditional taxidermy, wild younger sister with the sky's the limit. I know many artists have used neon lights, steampunk material, furs from different animal species. It's an artistic movement born of uncanny hybrids, which has developed into visual abstractions with a surreal aesthetic. Rogue taxidermy is imaginative and often bizarre. People consider it controversial. Some often think it's just plain wrong and claim it's tacky and disgusting. I consider those people wrong. It's an art and a celebration of life, not death. Alright. A young mountain. You want me to kill a young mountain goat? That's kind of freaky deaky. I'm gonna eat instead. There are times when people get stuck. Yes, that absolutely makes sense. There are 100%. There are times where people get stuck. Is far different than Everest itself. Is just this congested madhouse of people. Yes. Artists, gotta hate them. Anyway, I'm gonna take a end to my stream. I was gonna say a break for some reason, but that's not true. I'm gonna take an end and go to bed. I have my daughter. She's back. I'm gonna go eat half a pizza, then regret it later. It's a good thing I love food. Or which one is it? Anorexic? Is that the one where you don't eat? Or bulimic? Which, bulimic's puking, right? Or I'd be anorexic. I've like been cutting. I cut sugar out of my diet and cut a bunch of snacks out of my diet, and I've lost a ton of weight. And I enjoy it. I enjoy watching myself wither away to nothing. But I love food, so I'm gonna go eat half a pizza and not wither away to nothing. Thank God I love food. Bulimics puke, yeah, they're the pukey ones. I don't puke. Puking sucks. I hate it. It's miserable. Anyway, gonna go shove delicious calories in my mouth and then sleep. Have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. I I have to see at least the main story through. It needs to be done here. So I might play this again tomorrow. Have a good night.